Whoa, it's me, and it's you! And I forgot to put the thing up again. 1 second. Okay. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I vaguely remember.
Okay then. Let's go.
I think we were just doing side quests before the final battle. Fuck me. Hello, mate.
Right.
You don't seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire matchup would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Okay. Speaking of which, does he have the fire katana on? Yes.
I'd say we're
Oh,
evenly
that's way
matched,
better.
which means you've got this.
Let's push through. Cat. This is our chance. This could be our
Forward!
chance.
Stay calm, everyone. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
In the name of samurai.
In the name of samurai.
You'll be dust. They die hard. I won't hold back. Fire. 2 remain.
The captain took
no
one
less.
down.
Take this.
Stay focused. Got one.
You never let
Who's
us down.
next? Only one left. Finish
It's
them off.
over,
We're
but all
clear.
things seemed right.
No. By this power.
What a finale.
I watched some video about
Keep
this
your
game.
energy up,
I
everyone.
don't know if it was like
A
a
halfway decent result.
teaser thing when the game was still coming out, but
Even I had more to learn.
yeah, there's an
We're safe for
actual
now.
like monk guy who sings all the songs, or well, sings something in the
Yep, we're safe.
soundtrack, which I thought was pretty cool.
It's lovely.
Who's that?
No, this looks like they found us.
I'm right here.
They're weak against it. Do it again. There they go.
Oh, bullshit.
Incoming.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Ninja! How's what a blunder?
So much for that.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. The power of God.
What?
How can this
I
be?
thought you hit weakness.
Maybe will this even work?
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh, such bitter cold.
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Let justice prevail.
Do some running away.
If we run, we live.
Our enemies have discovered us.
There we go.
All right.
Let's take them all out.
There's no time for prayers.
Quick, everyone, go.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough.
Now, what's the play?
Let's do
Oh, they're tenacious!
But that was a
Come
critical
forth,
hit.
Royal Soul! Let's
You
finish
got it.
this!
Nice
Is everyone
going,
alright?
Captain.
Huh, take this!
Time space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
It's over! But all things seemed
I
right!
thought you hit its
In the
weakness.
samurai! Take it! Not done yet!
Let's go! Burn!
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone, help him back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
From our position,
Right here.
You
still
think
fight.
yourself equal to a Ujief's
Let's
agility?
blow them away.
That should have worked!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Come,
But it
samurai!
didn't.
Oh, they die hard! So cold.
I'll do that.
Troll's frozen.
I won't hold
His
back!
attacks will do much less damage.
Win! Just
That's
one
one
left!
for the captain.
Absorb the enemy!
Keep it going.
Right there!
It's over! Even that was not enough!
Supposed to be its weakness.
Ooh, such bitter cold!
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Wizard!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Everything's pretty standard. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
We strike first!
You're dragging.
We must
Left
strike!
hand. Time space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Face me! Ha! Die!
But
But
I
all
thought you
things
hit
seemed
weakness.
right!
Troll's frozen.
Half to
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Ah! Hacking two
That
remaining!
one. Great job,
I'll
Troll.
show you the Vitus power! Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
That's a lot of shit going on.
Nice. I feel
Steady
stronger
effort is
already.
key.
I
Nice.
learned a new ability.
I've learned a new ability. Let's use our thingies. Level up Stroll. No. Olkenberg.
To greater heights!
She's gone up to greater heights. Eyes me. Eyes me don't like
I have
Parathus.
retained my edge.
Oh, that's very nice. Oh, shite. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, what are you
Yep,
doing,
we're done
Dan?
here. I don't think we can avoid a fight
The
here.
fuck is that?
No choice but to cut through them.
A
But by now,
preemptive
it's
Stay
idea!
on them.
Forward!
Everyone, go! Time space
I'll
frozen.
hold my ground.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Wind!
Bang.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Not bad, eh?
I'm just so cold.
Come on! Hut. Hut. Let's give him a fight!
Just our opening! Stay calm, everyone.
I show no mercy, but all things
Wasn't
seemed
that
right.
supposed to be its weakness?
Frozen after death. Samurai! I'll crush you!
Stroll's
Vitus
frozen.
power.
His attack
Burn!
will do much
Two
less
remaining.
damage.
Superb. Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Time's Mace frozen. Careful.
Now
His
accept
attack
your
won't hit as hard
fate.
as usual.
Last one!
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? Stroll's frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attack will do much less damage.
I call upon royal power within! Really? Still
But I thought you hit
standing?
his weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough?
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Time's Mace frozen. Careful.
It's over!
His attacks won't hit
That
as hard
should
as
have
usual.
worked!
Stroll's
I shall
frozen.
vanquish evil!
His attacks will do much less
tenacious.
damage. What a finale! Keep your energy
Not
up,
bad.
everyone!
I'll strive for greater heights.
In other words, magic.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
It's all clear.
So what? What's the point of like this area?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
All right, how's that?
Ah, things you can one shot. Things to change.
Marvelous.
See you later, big tree thing.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. You'll be okay.
Oh,
We'll hold our ground.
time to escape.
Time's Mace frozen.
Pull back. Let us settle
There we
Be
go.
our chance!
Stroll's frozen.
I'll use what I
His
must.
attacks will do much less damage.
But all things seemed right.
Time's Mace frozen.
No holding back!
His attacks won't hit as hard as
Take
usual.
that!
Wizard! Fire! Let's finish this!
The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Time's Mace frozen.
Now
Careful.
accept your
His
fate.
attacks won't hit as hard
Even
as
that
usual.
was not enough.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
You fight well. Wizard! Burn!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Is everyone all right?
It's done. I think
For
I'm
all
gonna
that
cover
we
this
strive
turn.
for! I stand waiting.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Where is it? No. Zero.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do
Yeah,
much
that
less
should
damage.
have worked.
Time's Mace frozen.
Samurai!
Careful.
The
His
power-
attacks
the
won't hit as
tenacious.
hard as usual.
Wizard!
But
It wasn't
I thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
I stand ready. Huh. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Oh, great.
Time's Mace frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as
Ninja.
hard as usual.
I show no mercy.
You missed? Work on your aim,
Frozen
Isaac.
after death. Samurai! What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Hulkenberg's moving slower. They're weak to fire.
Take it.
Keep this place up.
It's just easier. Don't want to deal with its
Smooth
attack.
finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We're doing it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Cat!
They falter.
This could be our
There's
chance.
no time
We
for
make the
prayers.
first move.
Ninja.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Die. But all things
Wasn't
seemed
that
right.
supposed to be its weakness?
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Burn! Really? Still standing? It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
But I
What?
thought you hit its weakness.
Come!
By the come.
Not now. Right there! They yet cling to life.
So bitter cold.
Fucking frostbite.
Scroll's frozen. His
It's
attack will
over.
do much less damage.
That should have worked.
Ice Mace
No
frozen.
holding back!
Careful.
Oh,
His
swallow it!
attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Wizard!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Tis done.
Come on.
I've got shit to heal frostbite. Doesn't look like it.
It's all clear. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Let's push through!
Tis our opening!
Give him a fight!
Ice Mace frozen!
I'll use what I
Careful.
must.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Ha! Die!
But I
That
thought
should
you hit
have
its
worked.
weakness. Scroll's frozen.
I call upon
His
royal
attacks will
power
do much
within!
less damage.
I'll cut full
Got
remaining!
one.
Nice!
Great job, Scroll.
Let's go! Scour!
Get the
What a
job done,
finale.
innit?
Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Marvelous.
I feel
Marvelous!
Strength falters in this cold. A little help.
Ooh.
What now?
Ancient gods. Oh. Fuck.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
Yep, we're safe here.
Come on! Cat! This battle's ours!
There's no
Let's
time
go.
for prayers.
Swoop.
It's over! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its
I actually
weakness.
think
After death,
it's
Go
a waste
for
of
it.
time, so
Scroll's
won't hold
frozen.
back!
just do this.
I could have done
Will
it!
do much less
By the
damage.
sworn oath of night, I defer to you.
Ice Mace
So,
frozen.
I leave it to you.
Careful. His attacks
You
won't hit
first.
as hard as usual.
Wizard! It wasn't enough?
Ice Mace frozen.
To you!
Careful.
So,
His
a
attacks
favor,
won't
if I
hit as hard
may.
as usual.
Go for it!
Scroll's
Wizard!
frozen.
I could have done it!
Will do much less
Observe the
damage.
enemy. I defer to you.
So, I leave it to you.
You first! Come forth, royal soul!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
There is ice in my veins. I need assistance.
We have no assistance to
I'd
offer.
say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
All right, how's that? They're up!
Let us settle
Let's
this.
jump on 'em.
Let's give this
Quick,
all we've got.
Everyone, go!
A favor, if I may.
A favor!
All yours! Let's go!
Please murder.
Win!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Hey, let's give him a fight!
Now,
how you do
we
it.
must strike.
Now get in
Face
there.
me.
Finish him off.
Slash. That should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
Are you prepared? I can stop! Not done yet.
Kai's
Let's
base
work
frozen.
together.
No.
I won't hold back.
His attacks won't hit as hard
Fire!
as usual.
Just 2 left.
Scroll's
Is everyone
frozen.
all right?
His attacks will do much
Take
less
this.
damage.
A worthy foe after all.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks
I'll
will
use
do
what I
much
must.
less damage.
Too much? Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be his weakness.
That's
Scroll
one!
took one out.
Good one, Strip.
Wizard! Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm just so cold. Can anyone help?
Get ready.
We're here. I can only sense our bounty, as well as another presence. A monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind him. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament, heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all have been effaced, within that void Lord Luis should establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
Luis? This one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
Oh, what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast to manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. If a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Haha! Providence blesses further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Kai's base frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Ninja! Nothing work.
So much for that.
Frozen after death. Could do with this.
it's okay.
They're totally
We can do this.
fireproof. We better use something else.
By this power. Burn! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed
Is everyone
to be
all
his
right?
weakness?
Come! I will
Knew you'd
protect
help.
you.
My thanks.
Let's do some
Much thanks.
buffing first.
You'll pay for this.
Kai's base frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You seek a fight? I shall vanquish evil. Have it.
Let's just beat the fuck out of this guy then.
I'll crush
Thought you
What
knew
can
his
it be?
weakness.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Let's
something
go.
else.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Do you
For
stand
all
ready?
that we strive for!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Rancor.
We shall triumph.
What was
Strength
that?
is fading. Damn it all!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I call upon royal power within.
Try to hit its weakness.
You seek a fight? You shall have
They're
it.
weak to strike attacks.
You shall have
Smash
it.
them up.
No.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
We'll do this together. The next one's yours.
Husband, your attack power's down.
Oh, power of heroes!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor... Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg,
Now,
your
what's the
attack
No
power's
holding
dropped.
back! You'll be... Oh, how can this be?
Let's go.
Is that all?
Blindsided.
My strength.
Pay for this.
Okay.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Problem is, I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's either of those.
Here.
I stand ready.
They're totally fireproof.
Join with me.
We better use something else.
Not this
They're
skill.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
Do you stand ready? Ninja! Rancor! We shall triumph!
Oh, I needed to deal with what's her name.
Is everyone okay?
I forgot about
Gotta
that.
heal up.
Ho!
Hulkenberg's down.
Here they
Get
come.
her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
I will
unbroken.
fight with pride.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Shatter!
Give them no opening.
High
We
speed
are
about to
beyond
collapse.
words.
Someone
You
go
need
and
training.
Show them our metal. Stand and face your punishment. We
Watch
shall
out for the
triumph.
counterattack.
Oh, fucking hell. Can't just kill him off here.
High speed knocked out. Someone help us get back in the fight.
Pay for this.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll slay
Not to
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
With blade in hand.
My thanks.
My thanks.
We end this now. Ho! Show them our metal.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. Don't rush this. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Some darker arts. Do you stand
No
ready?
holding back! You'll be...
I thought you
How
hit
can
its
this be?
weakness.
Damn it all.
This should work.
Observe the enemy. Paladin!
Paladin!
I crush you!
We shall triumph.
Now that's
Hey, hey.
Here they
beautiful
come.
dodge, Heismay. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Ninja. There's a better way. 'Tis best used. Commendable bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's stay calm. Gotta rethink.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Take it!
Wind can solve this. Let's blow them
Ah.
away.
There we go.
Paladin! I'll destroy you!
We end this now!
This should work.
In the no holding back!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Hell yeah.
The power of the tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Vitus power! Fire! What?
Wasn't that supposed
Is
to
everyone a
be its weakness?
paladin?
Paladin!
Is that all?
Now we strike.
You can do this!
That should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Burn, really? Still standing.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go! Burn! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
For all that we strive for!
You think yourself equal to ninja?
So you Chief something or other?
Even
thought you
that
hit
was
its
not
weakness.
enough.
The tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Fire! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Too
Nice
slow!
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Paladin!
Paladin!
No. I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
In no holding back! Ugh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Wizard! None. Vitus power! Burn! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to
Observe
be
the
its
enemy.
weakness?
Huh. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Lol.
Hidden art. A wise choice.
Let's get on with it!
Ooh. Go on then.
Hold nothing back!
I'll blow you away!
Nice. Holy shit.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
I continue to...
Even I had
Power can...
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, that feels nice. You fucker. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. See it defeated us.
Hey!
Make up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world that you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears.
Hang on a second.
Until that day, I ask you to wait. Your goal's different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns and I will tell them of you. I should take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us two. Or must we still find that so-called relic?
No.
I want to keep exploring just for a bit further.
Goodness.
Already spent so much time faffing about in this freezing place, let's finish this up quick. I'm glad the game reminded me because I completely forgot, so that is very kind of the game to say, oh, you didn't get the relic yet, by the way.
Come say hello, treasure.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on. Oh.
Okay, so come on.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Anything else? Yeah, well, a couple of items at the
I'd
moment.
say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
That might be of use later.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Enemies up ahead. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah, we can.
Yep, we're safe here.
I know this is probably terrible to look at, but bear with me.
Enemies up ahead.
We scattered them, I think. No.
Me ears are
Fairy.
freezing, ain't they?
So cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned with the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that terrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster.
Till next time, eh?
I'd better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. Ugh, it's cold.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let me run away. Let me get the fuck
Hey.
out of here. Let's return to town immediately.
Okay then.
She was saying,
Got it.
okay, let's go get something tasty for the rest of the group. Excuse me. A bitter cold in that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds, meet stone. That's the best kind of help, innit? You'd better report in and let them know what the deed is done, Captain.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, power cuts or not, the cheddar's the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 9 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well
I
done.
imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I didn't realise we had 9 days left. That's quite a lot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll have to see if there's any other side quests, I guess. Oh, Barden sent a package. Thanks, mate.
Let's go.
Alright.
All right then.
Recruitment center.
Let's go.
Anyone catch
Oh,
your
could
eye?
that be the Frostbutton Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Save me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
120 big ones.
All right.
Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days with His Eminence Forden dead. Everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be even easier to resolve the problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Yep, and that's that done.
We've got to do it. Really?
Yeah, the relic search and the final battle. So let's go to a shop.
Let's go.
Check out the wares, get stuff identified or whatever.
Got a lovely
Oh, excuse me.
Now then. What now? All right then. Where to?
Where was this guy? I think he was in Brylehaven.
Let's go.
See if we've got another reward waiting for us with these gold beetles.
Hey there.
Oh, okay.
Got to do it.
You've Barden. How does the turn icon cost us switching with a reserve member? Sure, why not?
I myself am.
You've come.
Oh yeah, you dirty bastard. Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Let me guess, you lost. And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Biden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous...
bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Biden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
Look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You were at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. Shook her of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not
No,
lose our
about that.
heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. Besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barney only had you looking for Ness so that he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It's all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? ReFantazio. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No. No, this is not the time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the Weans. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Captain. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. Captain, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Sandworms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. Okay.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Captain. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Well, the countermeasure to the sandworm will just be... You can't land evasion lowering skills if I lower your evasion first.
Isn't that... Really?
What? What things to... Oh, the fucking relic, right.
Isn't that...
Juna, Eurus, Alonso... let's do with Eurus. Because it's a limited thing, I guess. It's only when we find relics.
Quite.
Tension in the air, blah, 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 blah. You mean this? Strange little curio this. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little waltzer just here. Oh, don't tell me. Can't be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh, Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Captain, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Eurus took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of its mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet run a garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? But back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realised this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. And so a discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow! Perfect fit. That's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend!
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been a while since I was here last. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap. It's used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream is born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? To the end and beyond. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends.
Oh.
Right, well, suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just the midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I feel Eurus' extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. I wonder if it turns into a gun. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted ways with Eurus and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
All right then.
Let's go!
Ouch. Let's go read the book.
All right then.
Let's go!
Where's the book? It seems to have been deciphered even further. May have a clue to a lost relic. So, even after my many years of research, whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. The old man's on a volcano north of Altabury.
Where to? All right then. Let's head there right away.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
That was incredible!
Oh, wait, maybe I need to go
Farewell.
talk to an informant.
All right then.
Let's go!
Oh, hold on, there's something here.
Ridiculous.
We've got to do it. Really?
Oh, that's horseshit.
Why, you
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Louise myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy? You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
I guess.
I get that. And we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we
What
on
proof
about?
do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zyokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
Well,
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zyokropos. North of Alderbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zyokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat it and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Louise, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off though, we should go to stop by the Altabury informant.
All right then.
Now I'm checking everything because fucking, what's her name? Fairy woman was like, oh, no, don't worry. There's no, there's no, you know, there's no quests to do. Yes, there fucking is.
Let's go.
Ah, close your eyes.
No harm in justice. Keep this to...
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. Spears.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Back to the runner. Let me save.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Should be enchanting.
We have a pendant.
Now there's a spot.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Ugh. Where's the fucking calendar thing?
What now?
Fuck
Okay.
it. Just go.
What's the plan?
No.
We have a.
Now
Yeah, it's your call.
Let's be off.
what to pick? All right then.
Got a sec? Hmm?
Finally start our bond with Basilio. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're not. Well, we are in top shape to face him. Alright, something I want to ask you. Thinking about what I could do, see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Suppose now we're a fish. You think I'd taste any good?
Why not?
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virgo Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
No.
You're right there, but...
Ugh.
Upstairs when you sit, I was like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in a set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger. and look into the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Since Basilius' enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sunless powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be?
Is that?
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds, and I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Take a look at that. There's some visible wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
For a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that would be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
That's not true.
Right?
That's right. We might not be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Smirt.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Oh, excuse me.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're going to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zyok boss and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Damn.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take down Luis. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster then, alright? I can already sense him. Take it slow, Captain. We are saving. Excuse me.
Okay then. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yep, we're safe here.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Nailed for you. Let's mop this up quick.
It's fight or flight, mate!
Hey, great job.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
A few of them blighters are careful now.
Take it with you, yeah? That might come in handy in a pinch.
I think there's treasure nearby. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That solves that.
We're not alone. We got Maya.
Let's push through!
Oh.
They saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Watch out.
Come and get
Been
me.
spotted.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
This power's getting fierce.
I mean, I'm all down for just murdering
Great
everything.
find. Keep it.
Also, I want
What
to
now?
see what. Oops. Working out a berserker. Maybe need to. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Why not?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Oops.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. Ah, a new power to wield. A new ability.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this. Ah, a new power to wield. A new ability. Ah, A new power to wield.
Oh, excuse me. Anyway. Oh, the chest. Of course, the chest. Oh.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find.
Staff of Creation. Hell yes.
What now?
Look!
Please take care.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right, how's
I
that?
can feel greater power within.
I'm right here.
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
No choice but to cut through them.
Cat?
I won't let you!
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! This is our chance! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wind.
Wind isn't working. Try
Magla
hitting electricity's
mace.
no good against them.
I'll
That's
use
the
what I
last
must.
thing we need.
What a blunder!
So much for that.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Samurai.
approach.
Burn, 2
Straw
remaining.
took one out.
Good one, Straw.
Keep it up.
I will
My
fight this
God.
power. Bird, last
Got
one.
him. Nice going,
no
Captain.
Right there!
In the net.
That is a really cool sword.
I won't hold back. Win.
What?
It wasn't enough.
You hit its
Observe the
weakness.
end for all that we strive for!
Like a fucking ice katana.
Hot!
Oh no, High's been burned. Attacks on him are
Can't
gonna
afford to
hurt.
hold back.
So cover him.
Tougher than I thought.
Wizard. Fire.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater, even I had more to learn. These burns are searing me. I must request a salve.
Cold cat. Charge. This is our
Lucky
chance.
charm.
Forward.
Now get ready. Oh no, High's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna
Oh, power of kings!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'll use this.
I can't afford
Ice
to hold
doesn't
back.
work. We need a different approach. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Moving to the rear. Closing the distance.
Electricity's no good against them.
Samurai.
That's the last thing we need.
The power of fire.
Let's stay
Wind
calm.
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Oh. Hi, Zero.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
By
them.
this power. Light. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Let justice prevail!
You okay?
I crush you!
Yeah, not too bad, thank you very much. How are you?
Oh no, High Space been burned. Any attacks on him are
One left.
cover him.
Much obliged, Seisme.
Only
Now,
one left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're
No holding back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
I'll
all in
crush
one
you.
fell swoop.
Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, how come you got a 3-day weekend?
What now?
Is it like a special occasion or?
Right. I could get used to this.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh,
I
boy.
bet there's treasure around here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We got this.
We cannot
Come on,
avoid
you
it.
die.
Stand ready.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Exemplary.
All right, did it!
Impressive. The training has paid off.
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out.
Fuck. War Thunder. Oh, fair enough.
They're weak to darkness.
Whatever works for you, I guess.
Some dark. Even that was not enough.
I
We're
can't
evenly
afford to
matched.
hold back.
Guess we better
Samurai.
stay on our toes.
Take that!
Vitus power! Darkness!
Yeah, that's true.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Well, I mean, it's also a 3-day weekend for me as well, but that's only just because I booked Monday off.
New means
So,
of protection.
you know, we'll be,
I can use this.
we'll be doing some
A
streaming
few of them
probably.
blighters around. Careful now.
Come on!
Is that the end then?
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Right.
Oh,
Come and get
they
me.
see us. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Now get
Oh
in there.
my
Finish
god.
them off. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Ninja. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. They're weak to ice. Let's start the cold. But I thought you hit
Still standing!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Back the children.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What do you mean by back to children?
I really
Because that's,
do have a knack for this.
I don't know if it's
Strive
me,
for
but that
greater
sounds very,
I'll
sus.
always aim higher. Looks like we're safe for...
What now?
Meow, 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 meow. What's in here?
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
Just a bunch of friends.
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
I stand for you.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I won't let you.
I'm right here.
Throw.
This battle's
Jesus.
ours.
There's no time for prayers.
Now get in there and finish them off. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Ninja.
something else.
No.
Why wouldn't that work?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, that's one.
There's a bet. Keep your guard. A halfway decent result.
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's
left.
the play?
Stay sharp.
Samurai! I'll crush you!
I'll crush you!
They're weak to piercing
Yeah.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Flare! I stand ready.
Pierce attacks won't get through. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Right there!
One remaining Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
True. Wait a minute. There are girls other than your sister?
Only
Hulkenberg's
one
okay.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall They die hard!
Come forth, royal soul!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A
Nah, me
halfway
neither.
decent result. Steady
Must
effort
be
is
fake.
key.
You're a loyal brother. Hell yeah.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Home, Alabama. Oh fuck.
Brace yourselves!
Uh-oh.
Blindsided.
Uh-oh. Time to run away.
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Bye.
Retreat!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on!
We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move.
I'll use what I must.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I'll take teamwork.
So much for
I
that.
can't afford to hold back.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Samurai! The power! Two remaining!
Not
Roll
bad.
always
It's
comes
okay.
through.
I won't hold back! Fire! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not
Nice
bad.
going,
With
Captain.
blade in hand, I crush you. Child's play.
Nice one, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're...
Face me. Rancor.
I call upon royal power within!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Be tougher than I thought.
Wizard!
Don't get
What?
sloppy, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Dragadier still standing, I see.
Are you prepared? Oh, they die hard!
Come forth,
Don't
royal
fucking miss
soul!
this time. Thank you very much.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not
for me.
Ew.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Now time for the big boy.
Come and get me.
That worked out. Keep it up.
You've no time for prayers.
Let's go.
Everyone, go.
Blah 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 blah. UG.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Mustn't
fell
settle
swoop.
for the... I leave it to you.
I shall
weak to
fight
ice.
as the no samurai.
Let's stop them cold.
Be frog.
What?
How can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Ice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Have you seen the video of the
done
monk
it.
actually singing this in Siva?
Think that's the last of them.
What now?
It's pretty cool that they got like a actual monk guy to sing it. What a fucking baller. Yeah, it was like it seemed to be some sort of like live event for when they were still promoting the game. And they brought out this like monk guy who just sat in the middle of the stage with some stack of, well, I don't know if it was a real monk, but he was dressed like one. He was like bold and had this like sort of dual coloured robe on. It didn't look like he was wearing anything else underneath. And then, yeah, he was just sat in front of this like, I don't know, it was like an altar looking thing. And then as the soundtrack was playing, he was just doing his like, you
Long as
know,
we're careful,
monk rapping
I
or
think
whatever
we'll
it
be
is.
fine with these. I'd say we're evenly matched. You've got it.
So yeah, that was pretty cool.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh fuck, I'm
We'll hold our ground.
I mean, that's the rule, right? What else could it possibly be?
Retreat. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Act fast. We'll win this.
We must strike.
Get ready.
Slash! Even that was not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Electricity's no good against them. That's
Let's
the
do
last
this.
thing we need.
Go!
But I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
Wizard.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That's all.
Oh boy.
Ready?
Ow.
Yep.
I don't know if I've been to Academia in a while, so let's go. See if there's any new thingies.
Well, well.
Hello,
I've been
mate.
waiting.
You're right. Got new archetype for you. New bastard archetype.
You have my deepest gratitude.
It's the last stand of the samurai. Yippee-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. Sure. One of these is still locked. Yeah, I think they do that on a yearly basis.
You don't say.
So I think there was one like this year. I do listen to those from time to time.
Oh. You'll come again.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, well, that's what it seems to be anyway. I think the one I watched, the best one that I watched, was from like 2017. Because that had Persona 3, 4, and 5 in it. The recent one in 2024 that I saw only had Persona 4 and 5 in it. So it's like, you know. Meow, 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 meow. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I think we're good.
What do you think?
Let's do this. We'll fight the big nasty boy. Oh, he is a big nasty, isn't he? Look at his fucking weapon. No doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zerkropos. I think, what do they call it? They called it the... It's like... I don't know if it's some meme, but they called it like not Persona Live. Or something. And like all of the comments were like, oh man, I'm really glad that they didn't upload this. So I don't know if it's like a meme to dodge Atlas, like Banhammer, but we must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
It seems to be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. It's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? Plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. That's true. It said it's dangerous on its own, so where is its things? Okay.
Power of kings.
Interesting.
Electricity's no good against them.
Nothing but a blunder.
So much for that.
Now, samurai!
I will fight with pride.
Let's blow
Let's go.
them away.
Win!
What?
It wasn't
I
enough?
thought you hit its
observe the
weakness.
enemy.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
We're just gonna lower its evasion to fuck. Oh no. People don't hate Atlas. It's more like the other way around. You know? It's like Atlas is very much like what's it called, like Nintendo or whatever, where they're just like, oh, you're doing something. You know, like the whole thing about like if you don't put like you know they release like a notice about their games, like you can stream our games, but here's the rules: you have to do this and this and this, and it's like fucking hell, man.
Ninja.
Electricity's no good against
People are
them.
basically advertising the game for you.
I'll take teamwork.
So much for that.
In the name of no holding back!
By this power.
What?
That should have done
I
it.
thought you hit its
By the
weakness.
sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! I
Yeah, if you look it up, because that's what I did when the game came out or whatever.
Oh, that's not good.
My strength.
Because I think they did the same. I did the same with Persona 5 and all that shit. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to like
Now
get the
accept
stream
your
banned or
fate.
something.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
I call upon royal power within!
So yeah.
Let's go. Scour!
But I thought you hit
What?
its weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
Candion. Oh great.
My friends here.
Fuck you now.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Are you prepared?
No.
What a mess. This should work.
I shall repay this favor
I won't
tenfold.
hold back!
But I thought you
That
hit
should
its
have done it.
weakness.
By the sworn oath of knight. Paladin!
Paladin.
Shatter!
My heart's pounding.
Child's play.
Scroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Well, let's fix that then, shall we?
I was saving
Helpful
this.
as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Let's
away.
get on with it!
Show them our might.
One left!
Ruin straw. Wizard!
Wizard! Hell yeah. Easy peasy. That is a fuck ton of XP.
Okay.
I feel strong.
Jesus. Magic. More magic.
I feel strong.
Excellent.
Power can be so I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right then.
Brilliant. We got what we came for. What a try you touched this thing there. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. Hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
No, because there's another floor. I'd like to explore a little more.
Well,
Guess we come this far. We may as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Come on, be something good.
This is...
Oh, maybe it's something good. Right, now we can go back down. We can do that by talking to the kitty cat. Let's look at the travelers' voices. Fort Rudolph, Fort Loveless, Fort Milo. Who the fuck? Milked a cow? Helped make a snowman? What the fuck? What? Oh, there's no... Oh yeah, no, never mind.
what?
All right.
Let's call it.
And we're back. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's see.
Although, if we zoom out...
Hey!
Let's return
Okay,
to
then.
town.
Got it!
We out. That's that side quest done.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? The Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Captain, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Of course. Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
All right.
You!
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Hello, mate. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zygos club, or there's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I would admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zygos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to
Take
me,
this as
you
a
know.
token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courage that I don't need. Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize.
I'm off then.
It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Captain.
We've got to do it.
Oh.
We've got to do it. Really?
All right then.
We've gotta do it.
Let's go.
Make sure we haven't got anything we need to praise or anything like that.
Get yourself a good deal.
Nope.
All right then.
Right. I guess then we're gonna
Alright.
see who wants to hang out. Yufa. May as well. Wait.
All right then.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I think it was really good. I'm not seeing anything that I've like missed. Interesting that there's these towers in positions all across the world. Interesting.
See.
Anyway.
We've got to do it.
Oh, excuse me.
All right then.
What should we do?
Let's head on
Thank you
over.
very much.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. We just...
This is the place.
Captain, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
These voices.
Oh!
You Captain. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realise? For Ovi's mother and the others who were ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny sanctism, I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers should be heard.
No.
You don't know that for certain. You should use another method. Captain.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in the Holy Church. Leave her at once.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means to secure? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Captain. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. return to the group with Yuva. I might check the summoner archetype to see what like skills and stuff there are. Because if we got some like decent group spells,
We've got to do it.
What now?
then why not, right? Oops, wrong one. So we've got like medium almighty magic damage to all enemies, heavy slash, medium magic dark. So I'm currently bringing across light, wind, dark. So surely there's a light spell. Okay, before I do anything, let's just go and look. Wrong one. Okay, there's not a light spell, but there is a dark one. And what was the other one? Wind, which we were already carrying across, which is this one. Oh no, it's not. What am I doing then? Oh, that's from the other. Yeah. Oh, can I not inherit these? Can I not inherit summons? Is that the... Is this the gimmick? Alright.
Alright then.
Fine.
We've got to do it. Really? We've got to do it.
We've got Juna, Alonso. Well, let's do Alonso so we can max him out then, even though he's supposed to be dead. It's not possible for me to hear his voice yet. Somehow he comes to mind. We should talk. Because he's not dead. You're a captain, correct? We're looking all over for you. You? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honour his request. He's still alive.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection is unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
Is he really dead then?
Keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire by the grace of his new
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
This is Alonso's fortune.
Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened.
Alonso intended to give this money to his village,
But he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Daturum. I'm still convinced he's
Time marches on, and the age of a new kid draws nearer.
They didn't show us him dead, so I'm thinking like, is he really dead? Apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so you'll have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, something like that, innit? Phoenix down! You're right. We've only got 5 days left till we leave. Can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
I don't think there's really anything to do apart from just raising Fuck me, what is it? Bonds, there we go. Jesus.
We've got to do it. Really? We've got to do it.
You little...
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. I think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything but listen in our lives. What's that? Stop playing the innocent, right? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. The fuck? I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't think I'm running.
There's a runner.
Well, there's some sort of misunderstanding. Unless we run into him again, we might be able to avoid the fight. Okay. Here's another one of those guys.
Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed.
Dismissed. There's a runner.
So everyone wants to kill me?
What am I to do?
Okay.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
We got Basilio. Basilio it is? Oh yeah, I'm right next to him.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
But I won't despair. I've got to get down to the shops in Brawhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure, of course.
Right then.
Let's get moving.
Oh?
Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Or to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. So the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You've been massive. I suppose you have to be bigger though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey?
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Count me as a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but I suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, huh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is...
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you've been told him about the facility, eh? Must be some fun if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bit. Well, Fidelio has always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
You're after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey!
What's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, Captain. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so.
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
I'll leave it to me. Dale had a sweet tooth too. Though I don't know if powerful sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. We'll be up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Sense Basilia's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Increase evasion when he's attacked by well, I mean that's fine, I guess.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder? Nasty business, that. We'd better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Oh, my back. Whew. Right, don't I have to go to Briarhaven or something? What was it?
We've got to do it. Really?
I want to talk to this guy at Angler's Inn Square in Briarhaven, okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
Just can't stand it.
I'm chuffed.
Alright then.
Oh.
Young man!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Alright, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's to get in this village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Should we go now? Let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you certainly want to give it away. Please take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in the village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Captain, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Briarhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter has gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
I fucking knew it.
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Like a magician does, right?
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Oh.
So long, young majesty.
Was he smart and sauntered off? Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scene maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. What a bastard. Right.
Gotta do it.
Who wants to see me? We've got Juna. Next, yeah. Okay, so what's her stuff? Receive a discount at shops. Meh. Yeah, I don't really care about that. What about Juna? This party can now study the Persona Master. Wait a second. But I guess we're going with her. Oi, oi, oi.
Hey.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Can't seem to calm down. Keep wondering how the performance of the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Hardly recognise yourself with all these heavy sighs. You're worried about that threat?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
No.
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future's what you make it. How do you stay so positive?
But...
You're right. You know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They didn't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brawlhaven where the festival's being held? You ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you though. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, the stage gets covered in Erica flowers and I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
You should look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good. You haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologise I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You're indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended with that incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I didn't get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give our regards to the songstress.
Well?
Whew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna?
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Oh, hold on, you. What gives bumping into me? What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat alright? Dunno, it's starting to hurt a bit. Myrtus, hey! Capra, come help us. I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? Myrtus.
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtus, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy one to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit, since he fought an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out and skid.
No way!
Oh no, Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell the leaves from the others. I know they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. Can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Captain, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Yeah, exactly. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. But I need some time I know we're short on. Weird sentence. I return to those with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not long now.
All right.
What can I do?
Oh no! You!
Gotta do it. Really? Gotta do it.
Support us. For Yufa. And Yufa. So we'll do Yufa, I guess.
What can I do?
All right then.
What should we do?
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Obi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. What's the time? Okay.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't
No.
be.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Obi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait,
yield.
please. I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. But, Captain. Are you alright?
That's true.
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Captain. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Maglia around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they... One second. Sorry. Just my girlfriend smashing stuff up in the house. Let's snap him out of it.
Listen.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and to die as one. But now I start to think my fate will be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Obi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Obi and Hyperic. Then let's help them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Captain, let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to her right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
We've got to do it.
I don't really know what else we could do
All
at the
right.
right time. Maybe I'll check to see if we can go anywhere in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Really?
Oh. Hello.
We've got to do it.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going.
You.
You'd go for to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists, the church, has discovered their base.
What?
What's the church's part in all this?
so adaptive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the Igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'll let you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitta? I can't remember her name. Suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be. Then I'll spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Ah, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been there? Several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Oh, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter groups and movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. And I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. Jesus. Talking is hard, okay?
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Kick out! Woo!
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Return to Grand Trad and Brigitte's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn. Sounds like we got a date.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it that? Oh,
Look at
from
this.
Barden.
Luis.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's go. We've got to do it. Really?
Oh, so I can't progress anyone else. Alright.
Alright then.
Shit. What do I do now then?
Where to?
We've got to do it. Did you know? We've got to do it. Did you know?
You.
Went into Mount Volcano. How?
Where to?
Am I missing a quest?
Alright then.
To build up my
Alright.
stats, I guess. I don't really know what else to do.
Let's head there right away.
Wow! Yeah! Yep.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah?
The way the mountains of Ontario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Waterbury Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural and natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same
Hey
kingdom.
there!
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? Mountains.
So that
I
means...
think I'd have to choose the mountains. Let's see where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but the crisp mountain air is the shoreline beat by a long shot.
Exactly!
Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal in most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day.
Alright.
Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun.
We've got to do it.
Wow, okay.
Alright then.
Same again, eh? I guess we can check out the shop.
Let's head there right away.
While we're at it.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Luis,
Oh, Christ.
hey!
Is it this guy?
Listen.
Yeah, go on in.
You saved me.
Hi there. Thing is,
Oh.
I
see. I don't have enough stat. Damn, okay.
special sale.
The fuck is synthesis? Well, I think those elemental ones are just what I was after.
We've got to do it.
What now?
Right, so he's got a weakness to wind. Oh wait, let's check everyone else.
What now?
So wind, lightning, lightning. So I need 1 wind, 2 lightning.
That's fine.
Good.
Ooh.
What now?
There we are. Now no one has any weaknesses.
All right then.
All right now.
You there?
Right, so let's just do some random bullshit to up our tolerance.
You see,
That's
Blah 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 blah.
all right.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Go fuck yourself.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think there's like, what, 1 or 2 days left?
All right then.
2 days left.
All
Let's
right.
go back to Grand
Where's the-
Trad.
Let's go.
Check out the church. So I don't remember if we had anything to bless or whatever it's called. Closure, eh?
Closure.
Closure, eh? Closure, eh?
Indeed.
What now?
Oh, that's right.
Closure.
Closure, eh? Closure, eh?
All right then.
Wait, what? There's a quest out here.
We've got to do
Does this come up?
Really?
You liar!
What should we do?
That's sure.
Wait, so...
Gotta do it. Hmm?
So does that mean my thing's behind her? Ah.
All right then.
Right, okay. Makes sense now.
Where to?
I don't know where to. I need to up all my stats.
Let's go.
Lady Rena. He doesn't look like...
Hey, you there!
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Where?
Yeah. More layers, less listen.
Alright.
That is true. Nobody can escape the Cunge.
In that case. Alright then.
Let's go.
It would be interesting to see in the future, like if I do another playthrough, because clearly, with only if in 2 days this is the last actual mission, then clearly I've not been as efficient as I could have been. So it would be interesting to see like what you can do to min-max shit.
You see.
Now then.
But I am glad that I played this without a guide or anything, because it made the experience that much better. For me, anyway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cunge.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Shall we?
I mean, from memory, I think I played the Halvard game without a guide, but I think all of Cold Steel and all of Trials in the Sky I played with guides. Or, well, a walkthrough would be more accurate, I suppose.
We've gotta do it. Really? We've gotta do it. Hmm?
Eloquence, where can we get eloquence?
Let's go.
Lady Rena.
Dear me.
I've no idea.
This place.
I'm sure this will go very well. Oh, I said something.
Please. All right.
Let's replay Violent Trail. Yes, that is true. That is true.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. The only thing I would do is like maybe I would replay it on, or like do it for all achievements run. Otherwise, I you know, there is no really replayability in it. Well, once you play the game and beat the story, unless you want
This place.
all achievements, then there's nothing really for you.
What? Of course. All right.
Right, this is it. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I'm glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Isma made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Oh boy.
That reminds me.
Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trap, the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
There must
king
be
draws nearer.
there must be something more to this, because we're not even max ranked with Gallica yet. And she only ranks up through story.
It's finally here.
And then there's the Red Book in Academia, there's all of Moore's memories. There's probably another twist that we're missing here. So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just began to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Eurus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Yeah, that's true. It's like Cold Steel all over again.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Let's go, squad.
You would pursue peril.
Let's do this.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh boy, here we go.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Here at the Honeybee.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria.
Oh.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I'll just go fuck myself then, game, shall I?
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Yeah, but the king can't be king if they're dead.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far.
Ow.
All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Riz.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
What?
Don't mind me.
What?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the
What's
end for Luis.
going on?
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Rank 8? Fuck me, still only rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Well, at least I still get another mage slot. I'll take it.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Come.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now?
Okay. So maybe we can sneak another passive in, because we've got all the types of attacks, right? Fire, ice, lightning, wind, holy, dark. That sounds like all of them. So what passives could we have? Raise max MP. Increase magic skill attack by 10%. Maybe we just go with magic circle then?
All right.
Meow. Let's save the game. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, and let's go fight Luis, eh?
night.
Good night. Zorba?
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right then.
I think. Let me. Here's what we'll do. Save here. And then another save. So if Luis absolutely kicks my ass, I can go back.
All right then.
Are you ready to rumble?
Hello,
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable. I'm chuffed.
Stay there.
Ready?
It's always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Oh shit.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Nothing to steal.
Face me! Some darker arts.
No holding back!
Right. Use everything that's got like buffs and debuffs and shit.
By this power.
Burn! You defy the rule of strength.
We strive for.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
Knocked out?
Jesus.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's try this.
There is no escape from me.
Oh, power of heroes! A mystic
Thanks.
shield!
My thanks!
My thanks.
God! Nice one, Captain!
Okay. The dodging is pretty essential.
You defy the rule
I shall
of strength,
vanquish evil!
then die by it.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Fire!
With blade in hand! I will not
Much
let you
thanks.
die.
Helpful as ever.
I will annihilate you!
Well done, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. Your actions hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The Captain's on his last legs!
Now accept
Someone
your
get him
fate.
healed up.
Some darker arts.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Time for some close combat.
Don't know if this is a good idea or
I'll get
not.
some distance. Charging in. Lend me your strength. Burn! By the sword.
Paladin! I will protect you!
My thanks!
Quite a boon. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I see your
Nice
game.
finesse!
I
Beautiful
strike
dodge,
to
Hulk.
kill!
Samurai! Take that!
Falling back. Wizard! Fire! By the swan.
Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield!
My thanks!
Much thanks.
We settle this here.
Ninja! There's a better way. Tis best you.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Oh, I should have been cooking on the gauntlet runner.
I will
I forgot about that.
annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil. After me! Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
I won't hold back!
Scour! By the swan, let justice prevail!
Quite a boon.
My thanks. There is no escape
Power
from
of
me.
kings.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
I see your game.
Nice.
This is nothing.
I strike to kill! I shall vanquish evil, samurai! The power of fire!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul!
Is everyone all right? Come! I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Do I owe? Face me!
Face me.
Die!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge. What's happened?
Let's see. Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Well, let's fix that then, shall we? Was it one of these?
This calls for one of these.
That helped. Trust needed.
My thanks.
I won't hold back!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh.
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Shit. Supporters have been drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Shit. That's continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh god.
I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become reality. Is this a dungeon? Can I delete saves? Oh, I'll just go back to the first one. Is this a dungeon? Or a town?
Alright then.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Oh boy. Oh, who's that?
Why?
I'm gonna save after every cutscene, just in case.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Uh-oh. Need to get to the
I
cave.
don't like this.
It's Magdala I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry to the hideout on the lower level. Well, if I want to go this way. Oh, was that a gold beetle? Hey, wait, how do I? Hey. It's actually emitting a strange light. Oh, I was like, is that a cutscene or something? Because it zoomed in weirdly, but I think it's just the camera angle. What the? Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. Now let's leave them be and move on.
Alright then.
Jesus. It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
The fact that this guy's alive is very sus.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it. We need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
You associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? I can't be. Are you truly Elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. Too many for that old UG to handle on his own. I thought you said he was the only guy left.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. It's just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Grude. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Grude.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, that voice can come from somewhere. Hey,
are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of
Oh
thy
shit!
journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the roads I travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. all signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
So maybe this is like good and bad ending?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Yeah, it's probably for the best to see that.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
True.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Are you listening?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. Truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, This is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, my voice has completely changed now.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
So where's Zorba then?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
The fact that there's a item vendor here does not bode well.
Now what am I to do?
Oops. I would rather this because there's no affinity to it.
Oh.
That's fine.
Indeed.
Understood.
Good.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Okay. It is 12:30 midnight, so I think we will stop there because clearly the game's not ending anytime fucking soon. So thanks for hanging out, chatting, and all that good stuff. We'll probably stream this sometime over the weekend, a mixture of this and Diablo 2, but we'll see. Either way, thanks, and we'll probably see you soon. Take it easy. Have a good night.